You alright, people? How's it going? I can't even remember where we are on this playthrough. Either way, I need to change of a pace from Total War for a little bit. That campaign in Rome really took something out of me. So, charge the batteries before we get ready for the next one. The only thing is, there's no This is Total War achievement with Shogun. It's a shame. Alright, let's get this underway. I shall now be muting the old music. And move that over there. Move you here. Can I even move that across? Oh. Is it down here? Maybe. Well, hopefully the chat will pop up there because I'm going to be certainly trying that now. Won't let me. No. Okay, we'll be doing it like that then. That button. And that one. Hurrah. Like I say, need to change your pace. You can actually see that pop up. Okay, I thought it was just on my end. Let's go. Continue. Yeah, we want to do the one that's down here, low level. Ah. I'm right on the chat, aren't I? Let me then move me across here. And then I just want to check something. Hey, Zell. You alright, mate? How's it going? I'm using something else now to check on the chat and it looks to be working. I've been ignoring YouTube chat quite a bit. But then I'm using something to merge it all. I'm thinking of streaming to the Steam Marketplace as well. Well, the Steam Shop. I don't know. I know a way of doing it for free, but I don't know whether it'll pay or not. So we get all the chat merged. Anyway. Why isn't my controller? You know how life is. It is what it is. I'm glad you're good. Why isn't my controller working? Oh, don't tell me. It was squeaking last time we were streaming, right? And everyone was saying, you know, I need a new bloody controller. If this has died right now, I will absolutely left me a duff. Because the game is not detecting my controller. Let's try that again. This ain't good. There we go. Maybe I just need to click on the window. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're back. Now with this, I've played it a million times. I just get an urge to play it again. Like I'm saying, it's one of my all-time favorite games. And yes, me being me and playing it through on hard mode, even though it's completely unnecessary. I can't even remember half of the bloody move sets. Let's evade. Let's go to Grimoire Vice. Yep. And check. I want to check the map. I've got to go back to the library. The library's this way. This game, it's like a nice little mental health break for me. Got to tell you, that Total War challenge that we did was nutty. It took me like, between all the failed attempts and everything else, it must have took me near enough a month and a half to do.
A giant shade? In the Eyrie?
I'll be calling it the Eyrie.
Yeah, it took all we had just to chase it off.
Or the Eyrie.
I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
That won't be happening until I get the spear.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help.
I can't remember where you get the spear from, if it's the start of part 2 or no.
They should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
You need like 37.5 grand, I think.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know.
You don't say.
I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
1,000 gold?
There's me talking that I need 37. The way to make money in this is fishing, and it's one of the most boring processes in the whole game.
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice. Thanks.
Still got someone else to say?
Ah, good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately.
I think I've got 2 on me. I'll just give them her. And then buy more when I'm down there.
Grass or by the bases of trees.
I
2
think.
medicinal herbs.
You alright?
Herbs usually grow in
Guess not. Go shopping! I just want to check that nothing's popped through on Twitch, because like I say, I'm trying something new. No, we're all good. Let's go back here then.
Might as well check out the tavern.
On my way to the tavern then. But I thoroughly recommend this game to anyone. It's just everything about it gets me. From the music, side quests, everything else. It's just bloody brilliant. I'm not doing all the side quests. It'll be only the select ones that are necessary to progress the story, because I've done them a billion times. I just like playing through the main story missions.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink Devila.
That's a bit
Also,
creepy.
Isn't it morning?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older.
It's always happy hour somewhere, I suppose.
I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax, or swap stories, or even look for work. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries.
Now what? This block I want to... Nope, this one. I want to make sure I'm stocked up to the eyeballs in herbs. I've got none. I can afford to buy 1. I really need to do some grinding off screen, don't I? All my money just goes straight to herbs when you're playing on hard difficulty.
check out the fountain by the library.
This is fountain by the library. That is referring to. Again, some of the stuff I have gone blank with. Malheureuse.
What do you know about this junk heap?
I don't know what it is.
Ancient ruins buried there?
It's this way.
It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast. Populus says these
Yeah.
crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Really need money. It's so much harder on hard mode, as you can imagine. There's a good supply of them. Like I say, farming's a must. This is pretty drawback, really. Again, with this is how much you need to farm. But once you've found the materials up and you've actually done everything, your damage goes through the roof. Into the shop.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Yep, I'm better over the other side. And that's the wrong thing I want to move my camera on. I need to find a good place for this. You know what, I'm going to try up here. There we go.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Hey there.
Alright, mate.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
That you do.
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom she's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
You find out her story later.
Mom's
It's
been
certainly
gone
something
for
else.
7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
Do you want to slap him yet?
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Let the grinding begin.
Here's a map of the complex. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
Yeah, but
Bring me
I don't think the shop unlocks or anything else until I've done the quest. At least we got all them herbs on the way to the place. So let's give it a save. I'm wondering on my old save file, can I achieve ending B again. And that's back in the shop. Yeah. It's down this way. Is there a mouse something or another down here that you can loot? Yeah, we've not unlocked that bit yet. It's just me being nosy. Oh. Yeah. Oh, a mouse tail. I think this is the same place that you end up beating up in Nier Automata at the start, or it looks quite similar. Either way, what happens in this and Automata is the same. It's the same universe.
Machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Make sure I'm on the ball tonight. You unlock the rare items tutorial. Okay. Let's check. Oh, ouch. Check the map now. Open my base map. Yeah, I just think we're down here to farm, aren't we? Again, the swords here, they're completely free. I think they were free. They were part of the DLC. I don't know if I bought the bloody DLC, like, but you know, it came with all of it in one go. And you get some free weapons.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Right, I need to get used to their attack pattern again. Yeah, these are wrecking me. Let's use one of the alt healing items. That one, isn't it? Nope. I'm trying to remember which bloody way it came from. Wise map. You know, we're gonna go this way if we can.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny too.
I'm certain the elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Get rid of one before another one comes. And you've gotta dodge before you get that close for enough. Yeah, there's another one. I went right into that because I was looking at the bloody chat. See, even the music to this in the combat, I could sit in and listen to it all day. I didn't even play. This was out on the 360 and PS3, I think. Now, wrong one. Items. All bloody broken arms in it. They're giving me a run for my money. Ow. I'm just not used to the attack patterns, that's what it is. Be a lot more careful. What you got for me?
It seems we have been shut in.
Here we go. I'm getting better with it now. Greedy. Greedy again. I don't want to keep on using these. What the hell's that though? Have I got anything else I can use? I don't know. I think maybe the reason I survived the last time on hard mode is I did all the side quests. I did a hell of a lot of farming. There you go, there's one. He's a bit wonky here. Yeah, I seen that bloody coming, didn't I? Finally. Sometimes even the bosses are easier than these wave of enemies that they throw at you. Holy broken antenna. There's 2. Three. That's all we needed, wasn't it? Quest.
That
Yep.
should do it.
I was going to say. I was going to say it's all them other quests are just side missions. I can't remember my way out. Really? I thought I could have had that then. No, I wanted to go for that one. So greedy. Hey, Baz. I haven't been in the stream. Honestly, mate, I've not been streaming for a couple of days either. Mate, you don't have to explain yourself. Honestly, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Just as long as you're okay, that's the main thing. I've needed to take a bit of time off and assess a couple of things myself. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it's fine, mate. Honestly, no worries. Like I was saying before, that Total War challenge really took something out of me. I need a break from the series. Total War games, that is. Just, you know, I just want to do this. And then I want to obviously finish the stuff that I'm doing for the Ascent. And then I've got it. Out. Yeah, there's more coming at me. Yeah, absolutely. You alright, bud? Alright, come say good night to me, you okay? Just... okay. Do you have fun watching that with me? I'm playing Nier Automata again, you know how much I love it. Not Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, bloody hell. Yeah, I'm playing Nier Replicant, but you know I love the both of them. Right, nice, bud. I am. I'm sorry, bud.
Night.
Get me up in the morning if I'm not up. I should be, I've got the alarm and everything. Set, thank you. Right, thanks, bud. I'm in the process of assessing, right, what I should and shouldn't be streaming. Like people saying, just, you know, stream what you want. It's not as easy as that, man. I've already got people going nuts asking me for the next Total War campaign. Please let that be it. Thank God you let me out. Map. That's what we need. In my advice, map. Right, junkyard. We need to go down here.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap
Taking the
you to
mick out of
faraway places in
Automata,
an
which you can
instant.
actually do.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Well then.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Sometimes, you know, because I don't play multiplayer games, on the antisocial side of things, I think I put myself at a disadvantage. Where'd that thing go? What'll probably stop me from bloody leveling up here is not having enough money. That's why I'm just looting everything and anything. How so? It seems people watch me, you know, when I'm playing Total War is because of the insane difficulty that I play it on. And in terms of multiplayer stuff, it's, you know, you engage more with your audience, you can involve them. It's more than just a one-way transaction.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
And I think story games as well.
Hello again.
It's harder to follow on Twitch.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon.
Please let the first upgrade be free.
Normally I'd charge you something.
Yay!
You can have this one for free.
Because funnily enough, it's, you know, like when text pops up on a screen, that's easier for me to interact with. Where if I had all yous in Discord or something, that's where I find it harder, because that's when text becomes people.
Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
It's very nice for you to say, Baz. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Baz. I am trying to branch out.
I'm sorry.
And
He's impatient for our mom to come back.
but again,
He thinks we should go look for her.
when you do something new, people, it's like you've seen this all over the place. It's even when you're big time people, like even your likes of Asmongold, when he stopped playing WoW and he moved on to something else, his viewership dropped tremendously when he tried something else. And it's not just the same, it happens to everyone. So I need to be easier on myself and understand that this is a change of direction that I'm doing. And, you know, I just need to build, because the person that I do really admire is Dan's gaming, right? He has built his audience up to follow him for whatever he does. Yeah, exactly, Baz, exactly. Because last time I was streaming, yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. But back when I originally streamed, you know, like, I don't know how many years ago it was now. I've been doing it on and off for, I'd say 9 years, give or take. But the last one I went really ham at it and serious, I got to a point where, again, this is personal issues, but I thought I didn't have the personality for this. You wouldn't follow me for me. Where people would just follow me for Total War, and then what I'd do, I'd complete a Total War campaign, then I'd change the Total War that I was playing, do that one, and then change the Total War that I was playing. And then there was like a bloke in here, he used to always come in here called Lenny. He just, you know, like, he was happy, he loved what I was doing, and he'd just buy me game after game after game. And then I remember trying it once or twice for some of these games that he got me that was on my wish list, and then obviously I'd try him, the audience tanked, I'd take it personally, and it was just such the wrong approach, and it burnt me out by just doing Total War like that. Where now when I'm streaming, I can't even see how many people are in here. I can't do it because I don't want that. Yeah, I'll look at me metrics after the stream, and you know, I have seen it drop since I've gone to this, but it's
We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back
all
soon.
that is it's a new game. It's this action game, and it's so different compared to Total War. And I get it, because I was locked in. I've broken into the strategy audience. So what the hell would the strategy audience want with this? You know, some people do follow the streamer, some people just have a come in and nosy at the games, but it's, again,
I want to find Mom!
I need to build it up. But what I'm saying about this game, I love the music. I fell asleep to listen to the soundtrack to this the other night. The creator, I relate to him because he's such an oddball, because what he's got this. I truly really believe what it takes an extremely good streamer to magic. I think is how you've got it in your mindset. Absolutely. Now, the fella who created this game, I adore him. He's such an oddball, and when he's on camera and he's interacting, and it even translates even though he speaks Japanese, right? He's awkward. You can tell he doesn't fit in, and then he puts this mask on, right? And he completely changes. And I get it. Just let me see if I can find him. So, near Beta. There you go. That's him without and with. Complete oddball. And you can tell when he doesn't have that on. It's astounding, you know. But hey, it's something I can relate to. But yeah, moving past that, it's like this storyline and this game, it's very slow to start with. And it's just, there's just something about this and the storyline, and it's not perfect, and you don't start out as this big hero. All you're doing is just like some villager going out to get some lamb. That's it. And then things escalate a little bit, and then your sister gets nicked. You go and try and save her, but then something else happens on the way. And like, even now, I'm just trying to get my weapon upgraded, and that's it. It's nothing big and serious yet, but it'll just escalate a little bit more. Escalate a little bit more. And then there's someone in it called Emil, who you think is like this proper tough rich boy from the manor. You're trying to find out what's going on there, but it turns out to be a completely different situation, which is great. And the woman we met yesterday, Kane, she's just like an outcast from the village. You had to fight her and then fight this monster that she was fighting, but then there's a story why this monster's obsessed with it, and the reason behind that's absolutely messed up as well. It's just
we're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
nothing straightforward in this.
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
I'm gonna have to go get farm some herbs,
Oh, don't even worry about it.
because I don't think we're getting any down there.
Our mother is...
And what's going on with the mother is twisted.
Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Oh, that's I have no idea who they are. The voice actors. It's someone was saying that one of them was from League of Legends. Now you see this flying buck here, right? It's a talking buck. His name's Grimoire Vice, and this floating buck is personality in the book, right?
Mom, need some work
Has more
done on your
personality than most of the characters that you see that are actually fully animated. I can't get Spears till part 2.
weapon. Come back.
So can I get that upgrade?
Mom usually need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah, I want to strengthen my weapon. What's the problem? Is it because I don't have the money? Ah, that's right. Need 2 titanium alloys, 3 strip bolts, and 3 broken arms, and we just don't have the kit. Alright.
Come back soon.
Right, I'm gonna have to go farm some herbs. Have you ever watched Critical Role and the D&D show? I have not. It's the thing that I've been obsessing over lately. I've watched all the recent Attack on Titan got my son into it. We watched it all, including the latest season, and I've just got him into Stranger Things with me. Now, there should be some medicinal herbs that come back down here. My problem as well, that I tend to play games on the hardest setting, and I make things a million times harder for myself. But you know what I'm like. That's basically how I do Total War. And this game's on the hardest setting, and it takes forever to get anything done. There you go, there's one. And I may not progress as quickly as anyone else by doing it this way, but my god, I enjoy it. Yeah. I wouldn't say truer gaming, you know, because, you know, it's like people play... Oh god, is there something out there? No, I thought there was. How many herbs did I get? No more boys. No, because there's people out there who play Total War on different settings, because I'd say that Legend of Total War has very much a similar mindset as I do. You know, he likes playing it on insane difficulties, taking taking challenges, stuff like that, and basically doing challenges like I do. You know, this is Total War on Legendary, things like that. And then you've got the likes of, I'll just save up here, you've got the likes of Lionheart. He doesn't necessarily go, oh, I'm not doing that one, I'm not overwriting that one. That's my big main save. And even, like, I'll talk about Lionheart in a minute. Now, what people may not necessarily like this game is there's multiple endings, but you've got to play a certain, because the game's in part 1 and part 2. You finish part 1 to get ending A, you finish part 2 to get ending B, and then C, D, and E, you replay part 2, but you play it from different perspectives and see other things that go on. Yeah, it's really weird. And then Lionheart, he doesn't necessarily play on Legendary, but what that allows him to do is zoom in on the fights and, you know, do the whole cinematic approach, which I don't provide for people. And the amount of times I get asked to zoom in on a fight and I say that I can't. But just because Lionheart does things a different way, he's still a true gamer nonetheless. Now, if you were saying, oh, go play Total War on mobile, then I've got an issue. That's not a true gamer. I don't do mobile games.
He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Get out the way. Competitive, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Is this it? There's got to be one. There's something when a game has competent AI and the difficulty has been balanced accordingly, where it's not cheating and deaths don't feel cheap. I really enjoy myself, because as much as as much as people are saying how good, just get rid of this fella because it's awkward angle time. Elden Ring is. I am so annoyed at it, because no one's bitching and moaning about the dodgy frame rate that it's in, which it should never been released with the frame rates like that. And you know, like people said, oh, I still enjoyed the game regardless. No, your product should have been working out to get it from when it was released. And it's not just Bandai Namco that do it. Squaresoft, who released this, not only have they done it with all the Nier series, they've done it with the latest Final Fantasy on PC, and I'm sick of PC getting mistreated. Because if you want to play this, get it on console. You know, you can get a mod, and you know, these games are now, it's on sale right now, so I definitely recommend it. And again, as much as people are singing the praise of Elden Ring, I don't like the fact that it's... open world. You know, not every game has to be like that. And I actually prefer Demon Souls, you know, where you'd have the Nexus and the original Dark Souls, you know, where it all filters in much better than that. I really dislike the open world nature of it. And I know it doesn't have, you know, you know, like when you play Assassin's Creed and you've got to go up them bloody towns and castles and all the rest of it to view the map. I know it doesn't have things like that, but it feels like too many games are just going open world because, you know. Did I kill it? No. Oh, missed. And I'm telling you, yeah, I'm the same, but I do like, what's it called now? The Witcher. I never finished it, but I do like The Witcher. That just reminded me though, I played Assassin's Creed. I've lost my notes, but I was going to do a review months and months ago on Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and all you're doing is just, you can get the boat to sail itself because the sod all there. The world is just so empty, and one objective spread out from the other one, and you just tell your horse just to sprint down that path and you check out. And what I was doing half of the time, I was on my phone. I wasn't engaging with it. Now, there's a lot of backing to in this, you know, backtracking on yourself, but it's the same areas and all that. Put notes in your phone, or do you mean the full review itself? No, what I mean about my phone is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so your bloke, right, is on his horse, galloping around. I'm not doing that. I told the game to do it, to just go to the checkpoint. I've completely checked out. I'm messing on my phone, checking YouTube, checking my emails. The game's playing itself while I'm waiting for it to reach its destination. Yeah, I just completely checked out. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is disgusting, and what I hate about it all the more, as soon as you log in, it's shop, DLC, buy this, buy that, all. And the only reason I got it is because my son, you know, it was his Christmas present, and, you know, I want him to see how dirty. Oh god, here we go, I need to get out of the way. Some of the practices are for all this. You know what I mean? You put your notes, the notes in your phone. What I like to do is, when I play a game, I write notes down, because I have, you know, spur of the moment thoughts. And then what I do at the end, as in what I've started to do now, is I then type them notes up in a logical order. But it's the notes before that I've lost. And the reason, I can't remember why I bloody lost them. I had no way of capturing the game. I think that's what it was. And me tidying up, you know, where you put things away, put it in a safe place and all the rest of it. So, because I had the full review, well, all my notes written for that. Final Fantasy VII as well, the remake that is. I think I had 4 games with notes, and I'm hoping that I'll find it, but I'd have to put yeah, that's bad. I'd have to put a couple of hours into each game again just to remember what was what. And good thing is you can always get your saves back from the Sony Cloud, which is much better than... Oh, no. Shit. Like, this is harder than some of the bosses, believe it or not, because there's so bloody many of them, and it's like, how can you find fun in fighting just minions like this? But I don't like being the superhero from the get-go. I like building up, you know. Shit. That was a bad move. Because you see the account that I'm 66 on. I've done all the upgrades for all the weapons. And, you know, I've gone on a farming spree. I did all the fishing stuff and everything else. When enemies hit you, even on hard, they do no damage. And I can basically one-shot them. I don't know what it is, but I find... enjoyment in the pain and struggle. Oh, here we go. This is going to be hard. Carving my own way in the world, you know what I mean? As in, it's not just handed to me. Right, where the hell do I go now? Oh, Migs. Yeah. Exactly. Right, let's make sure I don't blow myself up again here. What was the button? What was the button? What was the button? Whoa. Okay, so it's B to pick up and B to throw. But yeah, Mix is probably right, but I don't know what it is. It's the struggle, it's the overcoming of all that. I absolutely adore. Now, you see people, right? You go online at this segment of the game. Can I still go on here? No. This segment of the game, right? You see him blasting through it. Baz, you don't have to explain anything, mate. See you later. Have fun. You see people absolutely zerging through this. Yeah. Expect me to be not very fast. They're going to start spitting enemies at me in a minute. I know you say, well, what about these turrets? As nasty as they are, we can control these. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. And I'm trying to kill it all because I need the bloody experience to level up. But yeah, overcoming challenges like that, I don't know what it is. I bloody love it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is pain, this is a disaster now. I might just bloody leg it, you know. Ow. Should have seen the amount of times that I died the first time I played it, because even my first bloody playthrough was on hard. Ow. Just bloody... Yeah, this is terrible. As you can see, why they say, make sure your first playthrough is not on doubles magic damage, defense, and everything. We're gonna have to use one of these to get through. Even the game creator said, don't make sure your first playthrough is not on hard, but you know, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Man, if I manage to kill this boss, and you see what goes on about the lad's mother, it's so twisted.
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles?
See, and it's their personalities, you know, like how he's all idealistic and all the rest of it, and yet the bloody book's a complete asshole. I need to level up so bloody badly. It's so stupid when they killed the bloody tutorial boss. We went from level 10 to bloody 30. Gimme. And because we're down here as well, what makes it hard, and none of these drop the herbs that you need to heal. You're like, why would they? The bloody robots. Yeah, because we need to go. Dink. And then there's another one. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got it like, that's what it does. I've got to lob it across. It's so stony. Yeah, alright, official. I'm just having a bit of a break from all that Total War stuff. Playing one of my favy games. I thought I was off the old Clifford there. I thought we were falling down. Can I open that? I don't think I can. Yeah. Right. Open sesame. No, right, this way it is. Might take me a couple of attempts on the boss that's coming up. I was playing a legendary hard Averni campaign and I got swarmed. Right. Now, when you're doing, and this doesn't necessarily always apply to Rome 2, the way I declare war on a standard legendary campaign is substantially different compared to, well, you just declare war on everyone, right? So you do. And this is why, yes, I've looked into the background about the Misali, whatever it is, campaign that everyone wants me to do. Honestly, through in-game messages, and yeah, but it depends how far you're at into your campaign as well, official. Don't be scared of losing territory. Because what a lot of people do, they say, right, I've lost 3 settlements, this campaign's over, and quits. What that means, it just means the enemy's stretching himself out. So then when you regroup a little bit further behind the line, you can push back and kill them and take even more of them. It's like, you retreat, you build up, push back, you know, with your counter-attack and then push back. Yeah, Miss Haley. Yeah. Now, everyone thinks they're in a terrible position. What do? Turn on your first turn, the only town that you've got to take is Ayal, right? Now, standard campaign, I can zerg that place. I can get that under my control, that whole province, in about the first 10 turns, if not less. Now, what you do is you do not declare war on Nova Carthago. The end of the first turn, you start spamming slaves and all the rest of it, right? And then at the end of that turn, at the end of the second turn, you go into diplomacy, go talk to the slave faction in the bottom left hand side, the ones that you can join a confederation with. They won't join a confederation on legendary with you. And I've used this in countless Total Wars, and you go, right, the Gata, it's got something anyway in the bottom left, and this works across the board. And you go, right, you're at war with Nova Carthago, aren't you? How about I join your war and you give me 500 whatever your currency you're called while you're at it. And then by doing it that way, by going through the negotiations, you join the not Gatti, that other faction, whatever it's called, in the bottom left. Where Tunisia is, them ones down there. You join the war on their behalf, and by doing so, you only go to war with Nova Carthago. So you're not even at war with Carthage and Libya and all them. You're just at war with Nova Carthago, and then once you crap out of Nova Cargo, you go declare war on them as well and take their bloody territory. You've got the whole province. And then what you do, you have a look at your map, you decide where you want to conquer next, and you go, right, Carthage is looking pretty cool, but I don't want to drag in all their mates. So you discover Rome, you talk to them and say, you know what, mate, can I join that war with you against them? And then you're only at war with Carthage and not Libya. And you just use that system to pick and choose your enemies, and you can bloody zerg the map. It's such abuse. Talking head gone. Talking head should still be here. What's up, isn't it working? Never mind, I see it. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. No, it's dark. It's dark, mate. It's proper dark. This you'll see flashes of me here and there. I usually for Barb and Germanic factions. See, hello. I plans to make a confederation. No, I never confederate. Because that's starting money. That's too important.
What's going on?
But join wars on other factions' behalf to basically bypass allegiances. Hello, boss. I don't even remember if I saved this on the outside. So I could have just completely balls this up. I'm sure there was a save point outside and I completely bypassed it. You know, better do it first time, boys.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Right, I can't remember shit. Oh, shit.
Be aware of your surroundings.
You don't fucking say, mate.
No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Shit. That was it, a simple fucking laser I couldn't dodge. Like, this is taking a piss. Not good. Oh, shit. I forgot I haven't finished my modded Athens campaign. RIP. Illumination by the light of his monitor. Oh shit, here we go, what's the fuck?
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, coming up for a go.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
I think I've got to throw bombs in his face.
It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Oh shit, what now? So funny though, you see on the guides how to survive and all the rest of it, it's saying save all your money and do the... Oh, that was bloody hell. Save your money and do all the upgrades and buy a spear that's 37,000. I've already been blowing all my money on the bloody health items. So, and again, I think I've balls to save up. Didn't save. I don't think I did. Anyway, I don't intend to lose. We've got it down to half health anyway. Like I say, I find the normal standard enemies harder. Oh crap, what's this again now? Oh, it's this, is it? Fucking move, man. Come on, then.
Aim for the weak spots on the palms of its hands.
Come on. Oh, it's this shit again. It's the one that I'm terrible at. Ooh, you lucky bastard. Oh, ow. That bloody clocked me on. But seriously, I thoroughly recommend this game. I know I'm a bit of a fanboy for it. What the hell's going on here? Well, I think it's half price now. But again, you know, you can always buy it elsewhere on the internet, even other websites where it's cheaper. Even when Steam's got it on sale. Jesus Christ. How did I not get it there? Yeah, I can have a breather for a minute. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Yeah, that's only part one now. Right. Oh no, I hate these. I don't know. Oh.
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Right. I gotta play this safe. You see why I'll never finish this in the required speed to get that achievement. Alright, yeah. We need to kill you quickly. It's only bloody broken antenna. I need bloody healing items that androids don't bloody drop. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're one of them, aren't you? Right, shoot that up. I should get a level or two out of this should we defeat it. Well, I'm going to have to have a look, see. The only thing is though, if you've got a console, I'd recommend this on the console over the PC. Just because you need like to download a mod to unlock the smoother frame rate and all that.
This thing's got all kinds of
Jesus Christ, man. Ow. Okay, well you can start firing again now if you fancy it. Yeah. How many we got? Not too bad yet.
All that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Shit, I forgot about the missiles. I forgot about the missiles. Now you're meant to go.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
And I missed. I bloody missed. I missed again, did I? You bloody swine. Come on, you big. Oh, you don't bloody say, man.
Have I heard that plan before? It's working.
There we go, we got one in at least. And look how little health we've got. We're going to have to start making sure we bloody hit them because we've only got 6 of these buggers left.
Such an obvious weak point.
Yeah, and we ain't done yet. say what we need to feed it, like another 6 or so. Yeah, I'd say at least. And then we get that little timer thing where we've got to do a shitload of damage to it, and if we don't, we've got to do all this bloody phase again. Shit. Seriously, I'm still using an Xbox 360 controller, and every time it needs oiling. I never thought I'd say that about a controller. I'm on the 360 controller, you know, you had the north, south, east, and west little bumps on the analog stick. Mine are completely worn off. Now what are you gonna do? I missed. That was lucky. It's the right trigger that squeaks. There you go, eat that one. Boom. And there we go again. Moments like this, you can see me hyper focused on what the hell's going on. I adore it. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I messed that up. One misclick, man. You know another game that's got a similar format to this that I never did finish? I was playing it on the ludicrous difficulty and I got halfway through. Metal Gear Revengeance. Yeah, shit. I think this is only going to activate phase 3 if I'm honest with you. We've already wasted a lot of bloody herbs. Gulp. Did I put my phone? And the next phase starts, isn't it? No? Are we good? It's Dark Gluttony. Absorbs enemies' attack. Charge to increase the absorption time. Do you know, I've never used that. Is that the shield one? Magic abilities. What was it called? Gluttony. And I hate the lance. I want the hand. Is that it? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. That's my favy one. So we're going to be fixing that stuff. Give my advice. Nope. It's That one, blast, and then hand. Basically, I stick to those two for most of it. Because I've seen someone playing with a shield, but I don't know if that's lower difficulties. And hi, Mum.
It's a woman, and she's dead.
You see how dark this gets? So I'll come down here for them two lads to find a mum. And it gets worse.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
How messed up's that?
Oh, that's awful.
Yup.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
Yeah, that's...
I don't know.
They do give you an option. Pick this shit up. Dink.
What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Indeed we shall.
Where's Mom?
Ugh. You know, in games like this where you get a choice, you're saying you can't find her or she's in heaven, you know, like, do you break the kid's heart or do you just leave him? Because you'll always wonder, you know, what the hell's happened to the mum. It's only a game that messes with your thought processes and all the rest of it. And you can even hear the music in the background because you know how fucked up the situation's gonna be.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Oh, messed up, man.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found two bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart.
Oh, she was a bitch. Kids always.
I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know?
She was a floozy.
The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume.
Stuff like this going on in the game is only a dint compared to what happens to other people and all the rest of it. It's so worth picking up and experiencing yourself, and even the side quests that I'll be neglecting in my playthroughs are even worth doing it because it reveals more about the characters. And there's one woman, she's this miserable bitch who lives in the lighthouse, who's mean to everyone, but then you find out what goes on around her and everything else, and then you understand why. And then there's the old bloke who teaches you how to fish when you complete his storyline as well. That's messed up.
It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
That was messed up. I just want my spear from part 2, but I'm going to have to do grinding offline for it.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
actions were just. Never doubt it.
Yeah, let's go on. In part 2, spears come available, and I think it's going to cost me like 30 odd grand to get one of the weapons, which you should be able to afford by just saving from the first half. But because we're playing on this difficulty,
Let's go back.
ain't gonna happen. Right, how many recovery items I've got? 4, right? I'll just gather some more now. I thought I would have got a level up at least from all that bloody stuff. Jesus Christ. And these cost 100 a pop. Can I get some more from up here? I'll just jump off the top of the bridge again. But you know, games where you're all the bloody superhero and you manage to bloody save everyone and all the rest of it. What are you doing with them?
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save
I was
Yona,
riding the
no
bull.
matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
You see the area where we just were, we're running back into. It's that back travelling, I think it'll rub people the wrong way because there's no fast travel system. I'll see if I'm the same level. I think I am. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, wrong button. I can't any more small herbs. Okay. Did I level up? I'm gonna go with no. Yes. Let's go see Alcis. I can drop off them medical herbs tomorrow. In game, that is. Stream for a bit longer, yeah. Oh, hello. Cha-ching.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait,
What is it?
just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
I think we're about halfway through.
What is it?
Just
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. About halfway through part 1, I think. And it's going quicker because we're not doing side missions.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
Alright. Oh. I thought I was meant to catch the chickens. Or else the eggs that we're after, isn't it? And then we'll go see Popola and give her the medicinal herbs as well, and hopefully they'll give us some experience and a bit more dosh. Strange thing is though, you'd look at the combat in this and I can't stand Devil May Cry. I did love the second one though, on the PlayStation 2, where it reminded me of that scene, you know, from X in the anime where the sword goes into his chest and it comes out, you know, like you pull it out and all that bloody blood and all the rest of it. It's like that in, or is it in X where well, I can't remember it fully, where he ends up pulling this big old sword out of his mum's stomach and it kills it in the process. And yeah, pretty cool. Messed up, but cool nonetheless. It's been years since I've watched X.
Hey, Popola, do you have any pain medicine?
pain medicine.
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
Shaman? I say shaman.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
This is a new game I won't have any on me.
Perfect. How do I get there?
I hate fishing.
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
I spent so much time fishing in this game, right? They unlock all the achievements and upgrade all my weapons the first time. I can't do it again.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me.
Woo! That was only money we got. 500, so we can buy additional herbs. Well, that's exactly what we'll go do, because we've got to go through the town. See, there's my retinas getting burnt again. Got to go through town to get to seafront. I've always wondered, you know, like how my retinas are getting burnt. You see these people where they put all them bloody lights behind a monitor, you're like, oh, it's a nice pink colour, or it's a blue. And apparently it helps with all that sort of stuff. Oh, medicinal herb, that's good. I just don't know if it's a lot of bullshit, really. And plus, I can't be doing with all them colours popping out the bloody back. What weapons you got? Oh, it's further down. Oh, I'm not spending money on that. I've got 9. I should pick up one more on the way down to seafront. And the weapon vendor.
Hi there.
Oh, yeah, there's a messed up... Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I don't even know what I did there.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not interested in any of that. There's a quest around here involving one of the I think it's the weaponsmith's son. And or it's someone in the bloody village anyway. It's so messed up. I don't want to spoil it for you. Even though I'm not playing it myself.
Damn shades, go away.
That villager is
Here we go. There's my favourite move.
Die, you foul beasts.
What are you saying there, Doom? Nia has one of the best soundtracks of all time. Not only that, Doom, it's got one of the best soundtracks, some of the best quests, some of the best storylines, some of the best characters. I am a big fanboy of this game, mate. This is... We've just done the bit, you know, where you go to the... I don't know if you played it, where we go into... I don't know, it's like... the mines... or whatever, the factory. That's it, the factory to save the... to try and find the lad's mother, and you find the... I don't know if you played it or not, but there you go. Now, I am playing this on hard, so it's going to take me bloody forever to do, but I have done it before. What's Replicant? Near Replicant is the story what happened before Automata. It was originally released on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. You were the one that... now is the thing though, Doom. That was in the Western release of Replicant. In the Eastern version, you play the brother, not the dad. And what they've done, they basically give it a lick of paint, upgraded it for now, and honestly, mate, I cannot... Now, I didn't play the original, okay? I discovered Replicant because of Automata. It is amazing, mate. I cannot recommend this game enough. Seriously, it's on sale now through Steam. You can probably get it cheaper elsewhere. If you've got a console, buy it on that instead. But, mate, it's a gem. It is a pure gem. It's the storylines, the music, the whole 9 yards.
Would you truly leave him to perish?
No, I'm trying to put the album. Now, I'm not doing much damage. It's because I'm playing on hard mode, you see. It's the soundtrack, the same Western, Eastern versions. There's a few alterations now. What they've done, they've redone it all for the release of Replicant. It's pretty much the same, but you know, instead of using it's like Final Fantasy VII, if you remember, where they only used MIDIs originally, and then for the remake, it's all proper instruments and everything else. But yeah, the soundtrack's pretty much the same. It's now compared to the original. I personally think Emil's story is so messed up. You think he's this. I don't know if it was in the original. This is split into part 1 and part 2, but Emil is, you think he's a rich posh boy and he's just struggling living in this big place, but the truth behind it is so messed up, and his sad story doesn't end there either. Unlock guard breaks tutorial. Fine. If you do pick it up, play it on normal first, or get it and just turn to level 9. So, in the original, there's your party. It's because this is who you are now. You're a brother, and then in part 2, you turn into an older version of him. And in your party, you've got someone called Emil, which is obviously the posh boy that I spoke to you about. And you get someone else called Kane, which is basically a crazy waifu. And what you missed in that is we went to her village, which she's been ostracized from. And the monster that she's fighting, we don't know what that monster is, but even that's messed up. Oh yeah. Oi, oi.
Things are getting really bad. Here, take that.
A one-handed moonrise. Yeah, we won't be using that. I'll just be waiting until part 2 to get the spears, thank you. But again, I'll be doing farming offline. There's only one achievement I'm actually missing from this. You've got to do a speed run and complete it in 15 hours. And because I'm just not... Oh, it's something else. Yeah, because the problem with me is to do it on easy mode is actually more of a challenge than playing through on hard mode. And up there is where... that's where Emil lives. You know, Lord of the Manor and all that. Also where it appears to be. But now the good thing that they have done is that the dad is included in this, but in an indirect way. There's a book where they live, and there's some side missions that you can run through and eventually unlock some more weapons through it. But you actually play as the dad, as I think his name's Geralt. This is total near. Yeah, you could say that, but it's again, like Mix was saying before, I'm a masochist. Is that the one who enjoys pain and suffering? Yeah. And in this town as well, right, the things that I could tell you, this also reminds me of Santorini with the architecture and the colouring of the place, which is someplace, I know everyone goes there in Greece, but I still want to go to Santorini.
I'm so tired.
But yeah, you've got this bitch who lives in the lighthouse. Her story's messed up. When you find out the end of it, same for the fisherman's.
If he returns today,
It all shoves a bloody knife in your heart.
can't let the lighthouse
And-
stay dark.
Missing the blue paint. No, you're not. You're not missing the blue paint. It's on some of the roofs over there.
Blindly for a charming fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Now, if you played the original...
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
Oh, yeah. I'll show you the blue paint in a second. If you played the original, do you recall the boat incident that's in this town, right? There's a boat, I think it appears in part 2. Like, look, see the blue roofs there? There's a boat that appears, I believe, down here. Basically right there next to these fat asses. God, I love seals, you know. Loot this and then we'll start talking to townspeople. Well, Doom. This is one of my all-time favourite games. It does have its problems, especially on PC. It's the frame rate's somewhat smoother now, but it's not as it should be. You can get a mod to fix it, which you shouldn't have to do. So I do recommend it on consoles. But if you stick around and you actually see what goes on, man, it's so twisted. But the music, I couldn't sleep. And I've had shit going on the past couple of days, and it's the soundtrack to this game that was basically helping me with it all. Excuse me. But I want to talk to you about it, about, you know, what goes on at the shoreline there with the boat. I want to talk about this miserable bitch who lives up here in the lighthouse. There's just, and that's a side quest, believe it or not. The woman who lives up there. I think there's something at the top of the lighthouse. If I remember, you can loot it. I'm gonna go see. Even that, man, listen. It's just so tranquil. You know what I always wanted to do? And I was so gutted because I was hoping that the remake for Chrono Cross was going to be good. And, you know, come through with all the achievements. And I wanted to collect all the... what is this? All the characters, which needs multiple playthroughs. They completely ballsed it up, didn't they? I've still got my original PlayStation 1 copy. Love that game as well. And then once you finished it for the first time, you could play it again with all your upgrades and just basically tear shit through everything. And even down to where Kid originally wants to join your party, you just say, yeah, no, you're not doing that, sorry. Anyway. But mate, this game's so good. There's a lot of back traveling, and there's no fast, what's it called? Running back on yourself to previous destinations. There's no fast traveling system. So for me to get back to the other town, I've actually got to run there. I don't mind, and to achieve all endings, you've got to play the game multiple times. And again, I don't mind because the gameplay loop's so good. You talk to me.
Folks say the metal bridge offshore.
Yeah, I want to know about this fish. Let's have a gander in here.
Voila! One bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Well then.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for another guy anyway. Now my heart and my pocketbook are broken.
You shouldn't laugh at that one.
Hey, buddy, have a drink. The mug will never leave you for another man.
If you want to see how intense this game is, Doom, seriously, just go look at a trailer. Hell, just go look at the bloody creator of it. This fella. His storyline, right, so messed up. And all you do is fish from him.
Fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do.
Oh, I can't remember how to fish in this. The fishing mechanic is awkward.
I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question?
I'm going to have to try and remember how to fish.
You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going.
I used to be a pro at this, and there's two uber rare fish. And it's part of achievement you have to get. I've done that as well. Yeah.
Fishing is a test of will.
I hate fishing, man, whether it's in games or real life. My dad loves it. Not in games, obviously, the real thing. Right then, let's go fishing. Can we do it here?
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
And I also thoroughly recommend Nier Automata. The glory of mankind and all that good stuff. See you later, Doom. Have a good one. But seriously, look up a trailer for this before you get cracking with your work. When B fish is displayed on the screen, press B, choose the bait. Oh man, I'm gonna have to remember how to do this. Look. And it's the third one, isn't it? Yeah, you got to pull in the opposite direction. Is that it? Or is it sardine? Shaming fish.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Right, back to Yona we go. So now you'd think any other standard game, oh, let's just fast travel. Oh, here we go, is this miserable bitch again.
So tired.
Fast travel back to Yona, but you can't. What's she moaning about? Right.
Hold it! I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
Bitch, ain't she?
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete.
Yeah, come on, cracking on.
People like that are best left to their own devices.
Oh, the pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
That book is so bloody cool.
You
Grimoire Vice.
this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Do you know I'd never finished Skyrim?
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
I just seen someone playing it and it's been released 50 million times. I got it when it originally came out, got peeved off that I didn't have all the DLC, eventually bought all the DLC and just not finished it.
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
How can we help?
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
Here's one for you. You know, it was either, what was it, the Stormcloaks or the Imperials. Who did you support? I can guarantee you 99% is went Stormcloaks. Not me.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I thought the fella in charge of the Stormcloaks was a dick. That's what put me off.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Even though his lieutenant's voiced by the bloke from Battlestar Galactica who's ace, the lieutenant in it. I think I said lieutenant, yeah.
Okay, we're going. Look at us go.
Right then. Yes, major Santorini vibes. This bitch is getting saved before anything else occurs. And it's up here, isn't it? Yep. Hello.
Afternoon.
Hey,
You alright,
so
mate?
there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
That'll be the one.
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
I give it us, I suppose we'll run it down.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
You know, another RPG I'm missing that I've not played in an even longer amount of time. Skies of Arcadia.
A hurt leg. What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
God knows where that is. It'll be in the loft, that somewhere. Probably as yellow as the bloody Dreamcast console itself.
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, alright? That lady has a bit of a temper.
No kidding.
You don't say.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
We've got everyone's jumping on the bandwagon.
From Popola's village, right?
Certainly am.
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Ah, sure, why not?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Grimoire is such an ass. He's great. Right, let's get out of here.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I will.
God, he insults everyone.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right?
Because the waifu who joins you later, like, it's not really a spoiler.
Well,
It's he doesn't call her Kane. His name for it is the hussy. As you can tell, they don't get along.
Sad waste of time this is.
And up we go. I hope by doing this quest now before we go home, I can actually show you the full storyline of it. It won't all occur now, but you know, through the episodes as we do them. It's so messed up.
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
You'd eventually find out why the mail is so important to her later.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
Whoop. I just need like another 32,000 and I'll be good for part 2 to buy the spear, which is my favourite weapon. Right, do you want another gab?
The thought that anyone would...
Such a rude...
Right, yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, it's one of them games as well where you always want to exhaust all dialogue options until they start repeating themselves, just in case you miss something. And as much as this game's so sad and depressing, the music is just so chill and relaxing. It's...
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
Right, back to the Aldionus. But yeah, I don't know if I finished saying this game... Man, I wish you could jump off there. No fast travel system. So now I've got to run from here, back through the plains where I originally rescued out of the bloke from, back to town, and then back to my sister. And then there's a desert biome as well. I'm not sure if we visit during part 1. But again, even the storyline that occurs in the desert and everything there, it's... Never... It is brilliant. Never trust this game. If you see a moment of happiness, expect the next turn to hit the fan even more. Start looking at all this stuff because I might be able to flog it, Chloe. That's all I want to be spear in part 2. Boys. Because you can kill these, right? But look how bad me. Look at that! How bad me damage is against a couple of deers. And they tell you to farm these in the tutorials online. And sometimes you get pelts and stuff. But how long it takes me to bloody kill them is not exactly worth it. Like I said, I'll do some farming offline, including killing the likes of that to level up sometime, to do some leveling, because that'll pretty much one-shot me at the minute. Give me a pelt. Deer pelt. No, venison. I think they drop pelts, and it might just be the boars. There goes the Aldretinas. What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. Bloody hell, I thought it was much later. I suppose it's not like Total War where I get completely absorbed in the fights. Not saying that that's a bad thing that I've not with this. It's just I'm much more aware of the time. Hello?
Hey, Max?
Oh, sorry, I skipped that.
I don't know a Max.
Yeah, it's this storyline that's messed up as well.
Max is my dog.
Oh, or maybe not.
I see. Any idea where he went?
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but I haven't seen him in over a day.
Talk about taking responsibility of a dog loosely, letting him just run around. Yeah, accept. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but if we see him on the way, skipping again. Sorry.
Just a little choked up about my dog is all.
All right, if you say so.
Right. Let's have a look around. Have I completed any of the quests in here? Hello.
That's 3 minutes.
Yeah, you shut up. No, I told you to shut up. Come on.
Hey, you ever heard devil?
Sure, devil is sing.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the. They used to come here and sing all the time. Lately.
Yeah, accept quest.
Sure. Hey,
You're asking me for a...
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But hey, if she's up for it, I'm willing.
Let's go talk to Popola. Any other thing you can do?
Which job should I give you first?
Sure.
I heard someone needs help organizing. I wrote down... Oh, which job should I give you first? Come back.
Yeah, we're not going to be running back into it all the towns. It's... I've done it once before. It's a lot. But seriously, games on sale now. I think a lot of games are on sale. It's really worth picking up. Go save. Probably still level 8. 4.5 hours. No way am I doing this in time.
Everything hurts.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
I just gotta make sure at some point that I don't overwrite my original save. It's doing a bit brighter now.
Morning.
More better.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great. That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
She knows.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright.
Oh, exhaust the
Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you.
Stew?
the dialogue tree.
I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh. Alright, Yona.
Really?
I think I picked some up, didn't I?
I'm ready to make that... I'm ready to make...
In other words, I've not got enough. Yeah. If we pick it up, we pick it up. If we don't, we don't. But I'm not sure if it's only money that you get from the side quests.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
I thought this was where the quest was. Now, actually, this is the one who actually wants the book, where he actually picked the book up from. It's a totally different story.
There. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Sure.
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. Here, this book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
Now, finding out which is east and bloody west is a totally different bloody story. I can't remember what's what. Oh, here we go. Is that it?
Here's the spot.
Better not give me a bloody another one.
The first book?
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infant.
Here.
Again, I wish I remember that it does that. It cuts out the audio, but you can see how furious he's getting over that. It's brilliant. And we'll double check once we've done this quest. If it's only giving money, I'll probably skip it. I'll skip the rest of them. I need experience.
Oh wow, that's a huge load off my mind. Anyway.
Yeah, it's only money. So unless they're on the way to our destination, we're going to be skipping the rest.
Hey, I brought a letter.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
Eerie.
I would sooner hurl myself into a bonfire than revisit that unsociable hellhole.
But there are still so many innocent people there.
Sure, I'll go take a look.
Right. Oh, hang on, let's talk to her again in case we've got anything
Can I
else.
ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure.
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
I don't know if I can be asked going back into like that. In quest. We've done all these before, like I say, it's just a general playthrough just to experience the endings and the overall feel of the game again. And the old retina's off. And there's like another one where you've got to take packages to certain towns without rolling, and In other words, so if you come up against the enemy or anything else, you're pretty much screwed. That's the good thing about having the boar here. If you manage to defeat it and do the quest, you can just leg it straight up here. It's a pain in the arse at this level. What's this? I'm gonna go for another medicinal herb. Play. That thing is tough as nails. Again, it might be something else that I need to kill off camera.
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Are the bats gonna be here now? Let me check as well how many medicinal herbs we've got. That were good.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Yeah, that's not happening.
So when they use shields like that, magic gets reflected. Yeah, I'm out. Let's go see how these things have got medicinal herbs on them. I prefer fighting out here than compared to the factory where the robots have a bag of roll. Oh, come on, I'll dodge that. Yeah, I don't want that dead until I've healed, thank you. No more advice. All items, use. Yeah.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then
Now,
we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
if I remember correctly, you can't save down here while these events are going on. I'll take advantage of that though. I'm getting a little bit more aggressive because they're all dropping the medicinal herbs. There's literally two behind me. Oh. Cover the items. Baby. So, yeah, it looks like it's out of commission. Oh, no, it's not.
This is hardly the time to be writing. This is
Oh, maybe it is. Where's the hussy? Guess who's back? It's that thing, innit? I can't wait for you to find out who or what that thing is and why it's so messed up. Here we go again.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
The mouth on her, man. Oh, that was close. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. I was just putting my timing off and itchy cheek. Ugh. Yeah, that's because I was pressing the wrong button, and then the whole timing of everything goes right out the window. I was losing sight of it because of... Yeah, look at that, look at the health going back up now. Ah, my timing's going all shite. That's because he whacked me on the head, wasn't it, with it? Greedy, 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 greedy. Yeah, I'm losing my rhythm. I'm losing my rhythm. Yeah, you see how fucked up that is? Bitch. Again. Again, I'm getting greedy with that. Again, I'm getting greedy because I know that in the next when that spinny thing comes down, I can't even remember what it's called. You know, we've only got so much time to do so much damage. But we're going to finish that off and actually cause it substantial damage. Bottom line, it get the better of me. Oh my god, I thought we had it then. I didn't get it. I bet you were about 2 hits off now when it does occur. It messed that timing up. Uh-oh.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Here we go again. What's that MP recovery rate? I need HP recovery rate more than anything. I'd even take that over damage, believe it or not. Skullcracker. I can't even remember what the hell that was.
Get out, half-breed. You brought me safe here. Don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human.
Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Alright, boys. What's that? Something about the enemy attack shooters. No, I know exactly what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like a 3D Space Invaders where you've got like you had your ship at the bottom and you were firing up at it. One of the abilities that I've got is where you can fire it in any direction. No, I get completely where you're coming from. I get it. Right, I'm gonna see if obviously I'm gonna have to heal it again, and we're already down to half of them, which is not good. We're gonna do a word edit on weapons and let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's attack power. What's this do? It's all attack power. What's this one do? Sure, why not? Let's try poison. And I've got no intention of using this. What does Path do? Gab. Bass. Basically the ones I picked up do absolute shite. Okay. But you can get ones where you end up doing a load of damage. You meant to go actually all the way around to do that, but I just can't be bloody bothered. You meant to like climb up the bloody ladders and all sorts and come across the top and jump. I like shortcuts. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself there, man. Again, you can see what that's just caused. Items. Down to fucking 4, man. And I thought I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I'm panicking. And there we go, there's the first death. I hope that doesn't put us all the way back at the start. Yep. Oh no, we're alright, we're right here. How many herbs have we got? 5, okay.
Friendliest town in the world, is it?
Disgust me. Disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What else to harvest do? Is harvest the one that I'm after? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. No, word edit. Oh, I've got to put the poison on the other stuff, don't I? Some magic power on the go. Weapons. Now. Defend. MP recovery rate. Physical strength. I might as well just do it all here. Every little helps, I suppose. 6%.
She's trying to help.
Alright, let's try that again. Give me 8. Oh, I was hoping for the herb there. So, what's this one? Let's get rid of one. Jesus, man, this bridge. See how some of these can be tougher than the bosses. No, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Yeah, I'm getting my absolute ass kicked there. Jesus Christ, I don't know I'm going to pull this off. Right, you can't really dodge on the bridge. That's what it is. got me again. Right. Give me a drop. This hole. Right. What were the items again? This is nasty.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
They've got so few healing items left. This is gonna be... I think a few attempts are gonna happen. Not sure if this is actually hurting me doing this. I need to keep an eye on my health. So does it keep launching them every time I kill all of them? Because if it is, I might just leave one alive. Just so I can get some hits off on the boss. Ow. Jesus Christ, man. I think I'm out of healing items. You realise all this does is just piss it off.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Hopefully there's some healing items in here. There we go. Toast. There's one.
Don't let it get away.
Ow.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
How many have I got? One. bitch. The reason I'm going through all these just in case I can get a level up off it, which would help tremendously. But you look at the health on it, and my health in comparison, it's not looking too hot, is it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's only some fucking wheat item. And down we go like a sack of shit. How far back? What's the paint? It's not too bad. What's my healing items? 1. Great. That's 2. I think I just need to go the way rather than bothering with all of them. There again, that could still be one down here. Please give me. There's another medical herb, so there's 2. Back we go. Because then I can run around this next level, clear it, and then clear all these boxes, and fingers crossed I get a few more. You kidding that there's no more around here? For the swan there was a couple of more boxes. No? Okay. Carry on we go. Ow. You're getting a bitch slap. Looks like you do need to kill all them. I'm hoping that this spare box here will give me 1 more healing herb at least. This didn't set us too far back. Oh, that Carney can just bloody bitch slap it and finish it off now. But you don't think we will be able to?
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Get in, let's heal. Please be another one. Come down here. No, and a bloody old school book. Who the hell wants one of them? Watermelon seed. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about all this growing stuff anymore. I can't remember how all this works. Let's see, I just run all the way to the left now. Yeah, and then we're down the bridge. Ah.
It can escape us no longer.
Now the real fight begins.
It's great to have you on our side, kind
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm gonna try it. I might have to just fucking cheese it like this. Still going down slowly but surely, but at least I'm bloody surviving. I've got to think, I've got to wait until that timer damage circle comes up, polish all that off, and if I don't, it's going to heal back up, which, you know, it will for at least the first 3 times. So, yeah, I'm not above fucking cheesing it. Come on. Oh mate, you got this. I'm not gonna get on that one. Please let that be the end of the fucking boss, man. No more faces, please. No more faces. Can't remember if there's one more. I think we finished killing it when Emil shows up, and I don't think that's going to be for a while. Yeah, you're killing.
It's me, Grandma.
Did you just hear that?
Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again. Grandma?
Yep.
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it? Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
There we go. Yeah, it's the next part. So, the story here is, she was ostracized from the village. and she lived on the outside this canny with a grandma, and one of these fucking shades gets in, and obviously, as you can tell, grandma fucking bites a bullet, and takes a bullet, or whatever you want to call it, gets bloody done in by this thing, and it can twist people. Look what grandma's been twisted into. Anyway, let's see if we can survive this now as well. I will use the light. Oh no, we've got a few.
Grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me
But that's because it's all been taken over by this demon thing, and oh shit, what's this?
her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
How bloody epic is the music in this? Oh, he's getting ready to throw up. We got a couple of cheeky ones in. Don't know what it's doing. Can't see. Don't care. Can't see. Oh yeah, just let Canny take care of that stuff.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
Right, I need to heal up. I got well too greedy there. What's Canny doing besides twitching like crazy? That better not brought. Have I glitched the fucking fight out? Are you kidding me? I might have glitched the fight out because look at Kanye, and I don't know if she needs to do the final blow, but
I'm on it.
Can the beast still stand?
never mind. Never mind, we can still do it. Be helpful if we actually had their help in engaging in a fucking fight, mind you. She's glitched out, but you know, we should be able to do it. Typically it happens on bloody the difficulty that we're playing on, mind you. I think we learned our lesson from before. This needs to go become our primary target. Oh shit, I forgot about that. But by focusing on them, drop that fucking head. I'm stuck. Well, that went shit. I think I better play this on the safe side. No, 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 no. Right, one more will do it. That's because I messed up that other attempt. I just can't believe how much she's glitched there. Because she should be backing me up and helping me doing a little bit of damage. They don't do much, don't get me wrong, but it's still... Can you be doing something extra rather than it just all being me? All centrally located shit. Good. Grenade. Please, for the love of God, let that be the last one. So epic, man. Like I say, no game's perfect. That was a little bit glitchy there, but you know, we got through it. 2 game overs, unfortunately, so it's not like exactly it's a perfect hard run or anything like that. But still, it's not what we're looking for. Just me enjoying one of my favourite games. Poor Granny.
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can...
When was Replicant originally released? It was originally...
Not your decision.
Right, so you had Nia that was a... Hang on, just let me finish talking.
She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
So I think the original game, which I've not played, that I do want to go back and try, is something I think it was called Raven Guard. I don't even know what that was on. That was the first, you know, setting up of this universe. And then they released Nier. I'll find out because I'm sure it was on the PlayStation 3. So, and Nier release date. Which was originally released. So this is Nier, so it was this game before it had the coat of paint and all that. It was on the 360 and PlayStation 3. It was released on the 22nd of April 2010. And then Nier Replicant. Right, it's how we could spell Replicant. I think they're saying it was 2021. It was released 23rd of April 2021. Yeah, I see what they've done there with the date. So it was the 22nd of April 2010 for the original release, and then the 23rd of April of last year. Now, the reason this actually got a release date redone, believe it or not, was because of the success of Nier Automata, yeah, because I've been messing around with the name with my son, calling it Nier Tomato, and it was because that was such a success that they said, oh, you know what, when we originally released this, it didn't do so hot, but because it's in that universe and everyone loved it so much, let's give it a lick of paint, let's do it up and see what people think. And I actually prefer this to Nier Automata, even though that has got some of the best music in Automata, that is. And isn't it get quite down here? But what a lot of people don't like I say, is you've got to play the game multiple times to experience all the endings. And in both games, one of the endings involves the director's believes a lot in destroying something and starting again, and starting, cycle start again and all anew. And part of that is your save game gets deleted. And in Nier Automata, when your save game gets deleted, it's like the soul from that save game goes towards helping someone else achieving one of their endings. And it even says at the end of the game, this ending was allowed because of these people sacrificing. And I know it's a bit cheesy and weird, but your Steam name goes across another person's screen, that they've sacrificed their save game so you can achieve the ending. And then eventually you'll reach the same point where it becomes your responsibility to sacrifice yourself to help other people achieve the ending. And it's just weird little concepts like that, and I adore quirky stuff like that, and the way that it's written into the game and it fits, it's something else. Because once I've achieved ending A, we go to part 2 to do ending B, and then we play part 2 multiple times again to achieve endings C and D, and then we go back to part 1 to achieve ending E, and one of those endings actually deletes the save game in this one as well. Yeah, it's really weird how it works. But again, it's every time I play part 2 to attain the other endings, it's the same bosses, it's the same gameplay, it's the same gameplay loop. You are more powerful, you do have everything else, but where people go into hit a brick wall is that you need all 30 weapons to achieve one of the endings. And you think, a lot of people have the mentality, well, I've spent all that time farming and gearing up and all that, why the hell would I delete me game? But it's great. It's great. I love it. I've not done it with Nier Automata though. I've not put as much time into that one as I have this. But
Grandma,
anyway, I'll let you listen to this.
rest now. I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on!
Retinas.
You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. My 4.
What?
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations.
Keep looking at that book.
How dare you! I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass.
They hate me, then I abbreviate everyone's name.
I can't just live for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Just give me a level up. Yeah, I'm more interested in level ups.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Now, you see that book that was just on the screen, right? Again, I was showing people the other day this. It reminds me of Kerber's the movie. Yeah, I was a Kerber's kid. Creepy book. I don't know if you were there for it, Baz. Alright. Yeah. Do you ever watch this creepy film? And it was like about this wizard who got this creepy book, thought he was all powerful and all that, and then you had all these basically trying to shut him down, and he needed the power of love and all that type of campy crap. It was all sing-songy and stuff. I think I first watched it when I was about 2, but that is terrifying. Reminds me of bloody Grimoire Vice. Just strange how that just pings old school memories like that back. Go on, I need to click here.
Yeah, and we need the sealed verses to cure her.
And that's denying me right in the centre.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease.
Ooh.
He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while.
It wasn't even a young lad, it was as a toddler, mate. I was like 2 or 3, maybe 4. Yeah, scary as hell.
It's possible they may have something.
So that would have been what, early 80s that was out? Early mid 80s? Well, I watched it in the mid to late 80s. I think it would have been out before then. Really weird.
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
I wonder when ML joins us.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
I think we got a letter sent to us. I heard that with the... Oh, what was it? I remember some cartoon as a kid. It was like an animated film about Inti the spider, right? And the poor fucking spider died and gets washed away and all the rest of it. I still remember to this day bawling my eyes out at that. And another kid's film that still causes me PTSD to this day, because oh, here we go, we did get a level up. To this very day is All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh, don't like that film. That's there to scare kids.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village. Then
Yes, we
leave
do.
by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
It's funny though that bringing up them films where it's balling my eyes. I think All Dogs Go to Heaven's a Disney film, and there's a point where you can see actually Walt Disney, he ended up hating kids, and there's ones where like there's a kid bawling in the background saying, oh, well, you can please get that kid to shut the hell up. Really twisted stuff. Oh, can't be bloody way, will you? I think the only things I may potentially not like... What's this?
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
Yeah, she's too used to being ostracised and going in villages and stuff, even though this isn't her village. She's still used to being like that.
Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone.
Oh, I get you there, missus.
If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, just think of the way that this lad is. You know, he's so optimistic about the future, saving his sister, all that type of bullshit. Now, when we go from part 1 to 2, there's a bit of a time skip. Totally different person. Because of what, you know, the events of all this. And what else you can do, I shall show thee right now. So let me save up. And because I bought DLC, even though I think it came with the game, I think you've got to do it through the main menu. Show ya. In fact, I'm going to quickly pop the bathroom, and if anyone's new to the game, you might actually see the trailer pop up. And then I'll show you something interesting that you can do. Excuse 1 sec. Which the creators didn't have to do, and they could have charged you extra money for it. But they actually didn't. If I can put my bloody earphones down properly. Right, back in 1 sec. Separated my Xbox 360 controller from its original part. Yay. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I ended up, as like it's alright, pulling that bit of the 360 controller. I just need to connect it back up. If I've not yanked the whole fucking thing out. Oh, I thought the trailer would have popped. Right. Maybe you need to be on that screen for it to do it. Right. Options. I can't remember what the hell this is.
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha.
Sure.
All right then.
The fuck's this?
Dear players, the game is over.
Oh,
and we
yeah.
have a special message.
Yeah, we don't want to be spoiling that yet. Well, you know, like little extra things like that. I will watch that once it's all done. Yeah, so you've got your standard way that they're supposed to look. We can change it to the Kabuki, Samurai, or Yora Type S, which is typically what we go for. Yeah, Kabuki. And then you've got these two Yora Type A and B. Huh. He doesn't have a Yora one. And then apply. So what that does, right, is now if we load up. Yeah, load up number 3. As you can see, that's changed to a robot in the bottom right. All this stuff now is... That is 2B from Nier Automata. So they just change them into their models, which again is something that they didn't actually need to include. And Kane is... I don't know why I pressed that button. Kane is now whatever she's called. A something. Been a while since I played it. Oh, she's the other one. There's a couple of androids. I prefer the other one. Anyway, yeah, it's just little things like that that they've included in the game that they just don't necessarily have to do. What was that? I might need to sell it to get me... Wait. Up, down this way. That should sell for a packet. A mushroom. Well, like I say, once we've been to Facade and we've done down here and we've done everything we need to do to get back to our village, we've got to do the same thing. We've got to run back. And I believe there's something messed up with when we're trying to find...
So, what's Facade like?
Facade, yeah. We've got to work our way through the desert. It's a pain in the ass.
Let's go.
What is the...
Oh yeah, sorry. It's something to do with these. It's a transportation network. I think we've got to activate somehow.
It appears to be a...
Oh, we can't be using that yet then.
Wolves! Look out!
Ow. Bitch. Yeah.
They're leaving.
Yeah, the shades took over the... As he was saying, one of the shades has took over, you know, the alpha male and... Oh, that's bad. Do I need to buy more yearly items? I think I have completely forgot to. Yeah, there should be a shop in here. You know, another game I want to play. I didn't finish all the way as a kid because my laser broke on my PlayStation 2. Suikoden 2. Well, in fact, the whole Suikoden series. And that's something I don't get about Konami. They had some cracking games, you know, the Castlevania stuff. Some cracking RPGs.
The gate is sealed tight.
And just turning massive dick bags.
Oh, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
Oh! Alle keine Grotte! Kid! Warira! Onginda!
Where didn't it?
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Yeah, I was saying another part, one part that's a little bit of a minor blip. Oh, sorry, just whacked the microphone. You've got to go to this deserted temple and there's trials in it that you need to get through. I'm not a fan of it. I won't say I hate it, but I'm just not a fan of it.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
Oh, savey. Say something, though. She's ostracized from her own village, so something nice for this one, and yet she's welcomed here.
Stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy.
Called faceless ones?
So,
Or some shit like that.
with that.
Another thing this place has just reminded me of that I was absolutely terrified as a kid. My brother bought me Silent Hill 2 Don't know if it was for birthday or Christmas. Either way, he got at me. Like that thing there just reminded me of Pyramid Head. And Christ, that terrified me. That's why I'm not good at scary games, because of Silent Hill 2. And I thought Laura was one of the most intriguing characters out there, and I got the ending where, obviously, I think I'm safe to spoil Silent Hill 2, where it turns out that the main fella in Silent Hill 2 strangled his own wife, who looked exactly the same as Laura, and it was a whole big coping mechanism for him going there. It was something really screwed up, and that fried my mind.
How do we even get there?
That was more terrifying than Pyramid Head.
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
I've gamed too much in my life, man. As you can see, it's been my passion since a very young age. I want to try and make something of that. But it's just like seeing that fella's triangle hat just reminds me of it. Alright, mate. See how they're carrying it on there? It's amazing.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Next time I save, I'll be going back to the main menu and going back to the normal costumes. Because, like, as much as that's cool that they've included this in it, it's I prefer them to look as they do. You can let me on that for starters. I think I might get, if any of you are on Xbox Live or the PC Game Pass, the new Turtles game, like old school Streets of Rage and Double Dragons on there. If you've got the Xbox Pass, it might be fun to have a blast with yous on it. I think it's up to like 6 players. Rank the hardness up on it. All of us there kicking crap out of bloody Shredder and all these minions.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
I love this game so much.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
This is pointless. Let us go back.
You see, like in all other adventure games, oh, we're here to see the king, they let you straight in. All the heroes are here, let's congratulate them and all that. It's like, oh shit, man, we don't know what's going on here. It's not our neck of the woods. It's not our part of the world. We don't know what the fuck's going on. We need to get in, but, you know, real life shit. You know, none of this is smooth sailing. Even to get a resolution to the story, it's not smooth sailing. It's messed up, it's gritty, things happen, and it just doesn't turn out the way that you want it to, and it's, I don't know, there's just a beauty in that compared to just the standard rubbish that's out there, you know? And now we're off, we're done, we can't get it, we don't know what the fuck's going on. Then a chance event. Even though I would have basically helped her up first and then done all this shit. But still. And like people say, you know, games are a waste of time and all the rest of it. I remember going, and I'm going on my little rants again. I remember going to this shopping place with my missus, you know, when she was alright with her leg and all the rest of it. And this old fella, and I mean he was ancient, walking with his wife. I think he tumbled down 2 or 3 steps, so it wasn't even that. And I was just going to show you, like, it was at the bottom, it was just, you know, like 2 or 3 little steps. Hold on, goes over, smacks on the floor, and every person, and it's a real packed one, you know, like it's one of them designer outlets, everyone walks past. Everyone was a pack of assholes. I picked him up, sat him down on the step, made sure he was alright, sat with him for like 10 minutes, had a gab with him for a bit, while Joe was talking to his missus, and I made sure that he was alright before I moved off and carried on. Just reminded me of it then. But it just, the place was teeming, you know, hundreds of people. They're all on the horns, or just walk past an old man who just tripped. It just, stuff like that, but it really boils me, man.
The power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
So this one is deaf.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous.
See, just a pure chance event, and just because you were nice and helped. Look what it's rewarded you with.
But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
To follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Right. Can I just go do the... No, okay, I better keep up with her. There's a little noise she makes when she's running around. Right, can I go save first? Because I want to put them back in the normal costumes. Clothing. Right, options. Other width. Yes. Only take me 2 seconds, but it's just nice showing these little extra features that they've included. Options. Again, we will. I can't even remember if I checked that when I did that. In my normal playthrough, right? Yeah. I don't even know what samurai and kabuki are. Standard. No, standard. Standard. Thank you. Now, Emil in this, he ends up wearing a hat or a mask, I should say, and his magic orbs. You can make it just loads of them flying around. It's really bizarre. Yes, I prefer the standard. As it was intended. Even though I'm playing it through for the 90 billionth time. Okay. Item shop, yes please.
Rule 106?
You alright, gun mate? I am playing one of my all-time favourite games, kicking back. I was just... Oh, this isn't Total War, nope. I don't want to be known as just a Total War player. So I've done that achievement. So I'm going to review The Ascent, and then I'm going to review, you know, obviously this, one of my all-time favourite games. I was just recalling how the hats reminded me of Pyramid Head from Silent Hill, and my brother got me Silent Hill 2, and I terrified myself half to death at a young age, and I can't play scary games, and I was just helping her. She fell over there, and I helped her up, picking all the fruits up, and it just reminded me when I went shopping once with me missus to a retail park, and this old fella fell over, helping him up, and all these other assholes just walking past. Yeah, it's weird how things like that can just trigger your memory. I want to use the shop. I want to buy a load of healing items. It is a little bit limiting that you can only buy 10 healing items, but that's what it is. But yeah, I want to use the shop. Yeah, that ain't going to happen then. Alright. You should play Dead. Mate. I tried to play Alien Isolation. I basically shat myself on stream. I've never finished it. You can, as Migs can probably remember.
What could possibly be the point?
And now that there's VR support for it, I think it makes it even worse. And I want to do Dead Space. I want to do all 3 of them. Well, the first 2 particularly.
Hold on. Your people are still making
But
rules?
I am a wuss when it comes to scary murder games. I can deal with blood, gore, chuck me in a ward, that's fine. But if you can't tell me what that noise is over there, I'm running for the hills. The original ones, so
Of all the idiocy,
the original, the second, the third was alright. But the modern stuff, no. But again, I'm the same that way with Star Wars. Like, you got the original Predator that was absolutely godly. I didn't see the second the second Predator. That's another thing that's up my nose as well. Where's all your action hero films? Like, I grew up on, you know, Jean-Claude Van Damme, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Wesley Snipes, you know, all that, Demolition Man, all that cool shit. Where now it's just this Marvel bollocks, and you get some Aliens is Mine as well. And you just get like these. Like, you look at Spider-Man, you know, this little nerdy thing fighting everything off. It's just like, yeah, that would not be real life, mate. Well, I just miss a good action hero film, you know, big guns blowing shit out of everything.
So the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Has there been any? I can remember the Riddick stuff. What? Those old school action movies. Oh, that's why they vanished. Oh, okay. I miss them. I'd say Chronicles of Riddick. Those types. That was the end of them. They were great. The Expendables. I might not have done the Expendables. I'm writing that name down. The Expendables. And you know, I think, what was it, a Martin Scorsese film, or was it that Coppola fella? Once Upon a Time in America. That is a gem of a film. Again, a film about poverty, struggling to overcome stuff like that. Absolutely love stuff like that.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just
The
following the rules, Vice.
soundtrack to that film as well is beast. Skip, yes, I've done it a billion times. But no, I'm not sure if I've seen it or not. I've wrote the name down to check it out once I stop streaming. I still need to film and do all the editing stuff for The Ascent. Came out 10 years ago. It got a bunch of old school action movie actors together. I think I remember it. And I think I remember the premise of it, but I've not seen it. And they did a second one, didn't they? I tell you, one of my favourite films as well, Japanese as well. Yes, I've got a soft spot for the country and the way they do things. The Chaser. And then you've got it's like a Japanese version of Seven, but the Chaser's billed based on a real killer. I think it's Japanese. Or is it Korean? I know Memories of Murder's Korean, and that is amazing as well.
The Black Scrawl.
Yeah. Yeah. As much as he is a terrible actor. His face is as weird as his mother's. I miss him. And I miss the rivalry that he had with Schwarzenegger in the time over movies and stuff. It was great.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
It's hard to like a Hollywood film nowadays. You want to look for your independent stuff.
I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
But saying that, everyone said that latest Viking film was amazing. I seen it. I wasn't that impressed. It was good that there was no political messaging in it. Or anything over the top like that, but that was it. Oh, absolutely, man. Can't beat Rocky.
We need to talk to the prince.
Rambo's just funny.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
One of the best collector's items I've got though, and I don't buy much like this. I'm not one of these people, you know, you see them on YouTube and they've got like 50 billion things behind them from all sorts of ages. I've got a very select collection of stuff, right? Even from my gaming stuff, I've got me select ones. I've still got my original Final Fantasy VII strategy guide. I've still got the postcard Squaresoft sent me advertising the game. I've got a couple of magazines from back in my Mega Drive days where he even coloured people's eyes in green for some reason. Now, what I do have in terms of movies...
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
I've got this box set of Schindler's List. I've not seen the new Top Gun movie, no. And in it, from the original film reel of Schindler's List, I've got a still. Bloody love it, man. And yes, it's DVD, and I'll never sell it. That's a whole other thing that I'm interested in as well. It's, I don't know, I just find the whole thing surrounding Jewish people and what they went through, even from getting decimated by the Romans, all the way to the Nazis, the forming of Israel and their struggle. I just find it very interesting. You know how they can still keep going and all the rest of it. Yeah. This thing, man, it's so boring traveling on this. Yeah, I'm even calling out one of my all-time favourite games where part of it's still shite. But the frame rate does seem a lot more stable after, you know, it's been out for how long. When I originally played it, it was terrible. I had to use a mod. Special K, I think it's called. Even though Special K just makes me think of the cereal. I first watched that in primary school, and I remember first picking a history book up, well, not first picking it up, but you know, you're saying, oh, you're going to learn about World War II when you're in high school, and then
It would seem we are impeding progress.
they made us watch it in history class, and you know, everyone give a shit, but I was glued to it. And then the history teacher, you know, when you pick up on the kids who show an extra interest and all that, said, you want to stay behind one day after school and watch the whole thing? I was like, hell yeah. And I'd seen it all, and Wolf, that girl in the red coat, it sparked something. I was obsessed with it. And then, you know, starting to learn about all the different you know, what went on, like how the Scandi ones smuggled them out and wouldn't give them over. In other countries, and even some people, you know, countries got blamed for giving them up too easy, but then they had no choice, and then there's just all sorts of stuff like that. It was great. But again, it's not exactly a topic that you're allowed to talk about because of, you know, the way the world is.
Finish your business.
Yeah, thankfully we met a girl who helped us get around.
A girl.
A grill, yeah, a real one. Right, what's going on now?
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine.
Oh man, yeah. I just don't know how people can deny it, given what you can walk into in bloody Poland.
Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
He's brilliant, Grimoire.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
What's the news? Oh yeah, Prince is missing. Look at that real number. I wouldn't survive there for 5 minutes with all these rules.
What's going on?
Is that Japanese they're talking, or is it a made up language? Because it really sounds Japanese to my ears. Something that I've always found fascinating by Japanese people, right? Ever since they got nuked twice, you know, and all that happened, and it really changed how they think and view about the world, and you can see that translating, you know, across all the anime and movies that they do and all that, how they have such a different perspective than other countries. And like, you look at Akira and all that, it's just great. Another great scene that touches. Yes. Yeah. And then another two movies that I found very interesting as well is the two movies based around the Vietnam War. The first one's got Charlie, well, it's not the first one, but the first one that comes to mind that I want to talk about is the one with Charlie Sheen in. Which, I'm not a fan of Charlie Sheen, but he's an absolute belter in that. And then the other one, his dad starred in, like 10, 15 years earlier. Which is just as dark. And then you got how Agent Orange messed all not only the local population up, but the soldiers who used it. And then it's got generational issues. And then you got the whole Watergate stuff and how all the elites were just like lying to the American people. Yeah, Apocalypse Now.
Now come, we should be off.
Because honestly, the films that I watch now, if I'm looking for something new, I don't look for films that are released now. I go, right, let's look for a film, and I don't care when it's made, just ideally before, you know, about 2010. Alright, gone. You know, where the film's about the era it's in, not trying to send some sort of signal or message. That's what I love about this. There's no message in this. It's just how everything's messed up and they're just trying to survive the best they can. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy bloody healing items, so I might have to leg it back to our village and buy them there.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, loopholes.
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
This is where a fast travel system would be preferred, because I've got to go all the way back to my village, I think, to buy healing items, because we've only got 2. Let me see now, because it does have the correct symbol. I can just can't jump over the bloody wall. Right. You alright, mate? Oh yeah, we don't have to, that's great. Now I should have been saving all my money for the spear when the when the this second part comes along. But you know, playing on this difficulty, you got to blow everything on healing items and desert and facade map. I hate playing without maps. I think that's all we want. There's me money pretty much gone. And I wish it, you know, like where there's extra healing items that drop. There's no bank that you can have. Oh, you've got 99 here. You've rested up. Here's a couple of more that you've collected over time. It's like, yeah, you're not having that item, and if you need more, go to shop or farm at that point once you need them. But again, that's minor issues given how good the game is overall. That's nitpicking. That's looking for problems. As much as it does your head in, you can't take away from how good the game is. Where are you going? Yeah, what are you? Oh, don't I have to protect it from wolves as we make our way across this place to get to the temple? But I'd say this part that we're doing now, going to the temple and going to the trials, is the only bit of the game I'm not really fussed on. But again, that's a nitpicking. This is a game, I love it that much. It's other than the technical issues that are discussed, I have to look for things that I don't like, you know. It says in there must be some problems, you know, nothing's perfect. Well, if we have to split hers, they are there. Okay. It's so funny though, that last achievement. Finished the game with ending A within 15 hours, I think, and it's actually the hardest one for me to do. Could you advise us? Oh, no, you don't have to apologise. Go on. It's the hardest one for me to do because the advice to do it on easy. And you know where I'm like with playing things on easy mode. I hate it.
This sand is too much. I can barely really opened my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth?
So yeah, what I'll probably do is cover all endings on the stream, review this thing, and then do the last achievement for myself off screen. Even though I'm gonna be so bored doing it.
Keen eye on your surroundings.
Oh,
Stay close to the girl now. Stay close to the
Yeah.
girl now.
yep, I love it. Absolutely adore it.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
Such a minuscule body, she seems
And
to possess
even
all
with the
boundless
drill
source
sergeant,
energy.
the fact that I was all improv, it's even more special. That was the fucking funniest thing part of it. Yeah, it's an absolute belting film. Ah, come on.
Wolves.
Look out! Stay close to the girl now.
Sergeant, no. Yep. He was brilliant. He was really in the army himself, wasn't he? Really shouldn't be using healing items out here just on bloody trash.
Stay close to the girl now.
Why couldn't you have done that before, bloody canny, Jesus Christ. Right, is it dead?
It would seem we are impeding progress. This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
I'd hate to find myself though in a situation like that in an army where you're getting your drill sergeant up in your face. I know why they're doing it, you know, to break you down, rebuild you so you can survive. I'd be one of them. You'd have to lock up for a bit for not listening in. My respect for authority, as I say, is not exactly the best. Here we are. Right, I need a save point, and then that'll heal me back up. Using the Marine Corps, not the army. Okay, some point out to make some Marines are quite touchy if you call them army soldiers. Alright, it was in some sort of, you know, armed forces. There you go.
Thanks for your help.
I'm an outsider. I'm not a US citizen. Forgive the ignorance. It's like, I suppose, the Royal Marines and the RAF, and you know, and then you've got all that other shite over there as well. But yeah, I get it. It's like that over here with our peoples, and you've got the SAS and all that shite. As I was saying, even if you don't play this game, listen to the soundtrack. And I've still got no save point. Yay. Right, I'm gonna have to remember how the hell to do all this. Right, what's the limitations? Each one of these rooms poses a challenge, and then it's like, one, you're not allowed to use your sword, another one, you're not allowed to dash.
What was that supposed to mean?
Right, I think it... Well, where are you? There you go. Now, if I remember correctly, can I just like go... Oh no, you can't. Can I whack you down? I've only ever seen people move them squares around, you see, and then so they can move past. I've never seen them just absolutely whack them. Now, there is some where you can use your sword, and they do respawn after a little bit. There you go, we're fine. There we go. Sorted. Then that opens the next trial.
I wonder what this prince is like.
I just don't like me bloody health, and I don't want to use the...
Made them toil to save you. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
I don't want to use it. Hello?
That he is an incompetent fool.
I just don't want to use any of the healing stuff, given the
Did I just hear someone?
problem we ran into before. But it does, though, the fact that we can only take 10 with us, it does put an importance on every item you're using. It may be better running around with. Did you ever play Destiny? No, I didn't. I'm not a shooter person. I can't shoot. I'm so shit at shooters, man.
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
I like shooters, but just like Half-Life 2's phenomenal. And
What?
obviously, I'm into Doom and all the rest of it. I've not played the modern Dooms. But yeah, I am so bad at shooters. It's... me playing Call of Duty, I think, not Call of Duty, Uncharted on a controller. There's no words for it. Stationary Owl. I can't remember what Stationary Owl is.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him and...
Ow. Yeah, that was my own stupid fault.
Sorry.
That's what I don't like doing.
What now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Yeah, that'll do, mate. But yeah, as I say, me and shooters don't mix. It's, I think, even easy was my version of Legendary with Uncharted. Put me on a mouse and keyboard, different story. Did aliens just abduct that kid. What? Oh, right. It's not aliens. You'll see. You'll see if I get that far. It's. You need to mix a bit of. You know, it looks like a bit like ancient Egyptian stuff here with robots. What's the one here? Racing wolf, evasive mouse. Okay. Boom.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
She's got one hell of a mouth on her.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
And yes, that's the book talking. Right, am I allowed to do that? No. Okay, did it hurt me health? No. Am I allowed to move forward? No. Do I have to roll in? I can't remember how to do this. What am I supposed to do then? I'm a little bit lost now. Oh, there's more crazy ones in it. Why can't I run like that? Is this the one where you've got to walk? Yeah, it is. Right, this one's a bitch. If this is the one I'm thinking it is. Am I allowed to chop? Right, I'm allowed to chop. I'm going to cheapen this. That'll do, mate. Alright, that didn't work. We're going to try and chop the other one. Right. We'll keep on firing all them. Fire, 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 fire. Right, go. Bitch. Alright, I get what you've got to do. Been a while, like I said. That better only take me to 7. Thank you. But it's one of these where it just places limitations on movement and stuff like that. While you do, you go whack. And then we go down this side, and then what we do is we destroy this thing and then try and move forward as quickly as we can, learning the patterns. And I think you can go in between them. There's not much give, but it is possible. As I was saying, shit. Yep, I went too fast. Yes, exactly. It's the same here. As I said, this is the part that I was saying earlier on that I really don't like, and this is the room that really takes the piss. But no game's perfect, and out of all of it, this is the only thing that does me head in. The boss at the end's for fuck. I wasn't doing the perspective correctly. Fuck off. But yeah, as I'm saying, this part's very frustrating. What's more frustrating is that we nearly had it. As you can see, so the final achievement, you can see why they want you to do it on no. You can see why they want you to do it on easy. Shit, I moved too fast. Can I move with the direction? No, you can't move with that. It's because the 360 pad that I'm using is so battered. Yeah, 360 pad. Even the bloody triggers squeak when you pull them. I'm not going to make that. Oh, I've just done it. Why are you trying to do this on mouse and keyboard? Maybe worse than this. Well, this is the only real shit room. Bloody hell. Oh. Right, I need to stop battering the balls. I just think if you've got to do this in 15 hours, all this adds up. You know, to get the achievie. That's why you do it on easy, but I can't stand easy mode. But what I was trying to do is basically kill all them, so I can dodge stuff like this. Go. Fuck off. It's the analog stick here. There's no... As you said, there's no precision. Like you have precision on a bloody 360 controller that you've worn the bloody north, south, east and west off. And the bloody trigger. Fuck. I'm saying, is it any better on this? Right, is there a walk key? Oh, right, yeah, that ain't happening on mouse and keyboard. You know, like the modern Xbox controllers and the modern PlayStation 5 controller, it's got that precision, tactile, whatever the hell you call it, feedback precision, all that shit. Now, what I want to do is attack into the wall then. 1, 2, 3. Right, we're good. Oh, 5. Oh, that was frustrating. Right now, there's no more trying to dodge it or trying to cut my way through. Do it the long way. What I'm paranoid about is taking my foot, my finger, thumb, bloody hell, off the controller and him stop moving, but then that still helps. There's 9 balls per. No, it's what goes on with this controller, right? So you see it there, you move that to move, and you probably can't even see my finger moving, right? But then if you move to that, he runs. It's the controller. It's so damn sensitive. There's no distinction. It's either you bloody... It's a pain in the ass. And I've got squeaky buttons, and sometimes they don't go through all the way. I don't exactly want to be on bloody 6 healing items in this shithole. Can I use that? Probably not. No. I think the first time I played this through, I must have spent about 4 hours in here. Yeah. Did you ever watch Major Pain? Nope. I need to add that to the list. Don't run, don't run, don't run. So it looks like I'm going to have to take the risk, stop, rotate, then move. And it's just a massive pain in the fucking hole. But I can't justify spending like 50 quid on a controller. Even for this. Come on, I wasn't even pressing anything then. You see, this controller, it just keeps moving. What the hell was that? I thought someone messaged me on Steam. It's when I let go as well, sometimes you keep moving forward. I know it's a sign that my controller's old and banjaxed. But the rest of it still works. And it's got sentimental value. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm absolutely willing to give it a whirl. You know, I've got an idea if this keeps bloody failing, and I'll laugh my ass off if it works. What I'm concerned about is the amount of bloody healing items that I'm using. Oh, don't do it. You see what I mean? After that one attack, he just bloody moves. And I've done it again. Is there a bloody walk button? There's not, is there? Right. What was wrong with that? Right. Because what I was trying to do, I was trying to use that move, you see, to try and accelerate me across. Jesus. I hate this. Right, you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to do the exact same thing, and then we're going to waddle all the way down there, and then I'm going to fight all bloody them. And if that fails, I'm going to go grab my PlayStation 5 controller. Well, my son's bloody PlayStation 5 controller, and plug it in my PC and see if it bloody works for this. It should do. I'll just keep the Xbox command. Oh, fuck. Okay, that doesn't work either. Right, you know what we'll do? We'll try and come this side, attack the side of it, and then go across that way. You see how I just keep moving at the end there, man? It's so annoying. Right, I don't trust myself not to bloody press run, so we're doing it this way. There we go. But yeah, we've got the Ald. Squeak on that, so funny. I need a save point, man. Right, we've not got one here. I don't think. Is the nearest one down here? I can't remember. Right, either way, here we go. And what's the requirement? Attack turtle magic spewing bat. What the hell does that mean? I'm not allowed that one. Are we allowed to run? Yeah. No, we're not allowed that one off, right? Are we allowed to jump? I should really have brought this next one up. Jesus Christ. I'll have to jump again. Oh shit. Well, that worked, I think. Not the most dignified thing. Yeah. We're still going. Just give me a bloody save point, will you? Right, we've been in there. Gotta be a save point somewhat. Right, let's find out the limitations of this one. What's this? Evasive mouse magic stream bat. Alright, so I'm not allowed to do that. Right, got you. So you know what, alright, let's leg it, boys. Bitch. That'll be game over. Hopefully we can start right outside this one. Because I don't want to use me healing potions, herbs, whatever you want to call them here. Please don't send me back to the start. That's alright. Am I allowed to chop? Should be able to. I think it's just evasive mouse and magic. Yeah, we're allowed to chop. And I completely missed that, right? Let's see if we can go right down the bloody middle. This ain't going too well at the minute. I was trying to use them as cover. Right. Can I jump? I can jump. Ah, you bitch. I think we're onto something here where you can jump over them. Right, yeah, okay, you can't really stretch across the central ones, right? So if you could just like bucket it round here and then right, have a breather. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no, I died in the middle. We're getting there, even if I die again. Oh, you bitch. I didn't know that. I didn't know that could fire at you at the side there. Jesus Christ. What's making it harder is I don't think technically I should be doing it on this difficulty until you're on a much higher level. All that stuff just bounces off you. Mate, what are the rules? But you'll find out why you play this game soon. Once we've passed all these trials. I don't even know what that means. Is that...
madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
What's going on around here then? That's still not it. There's another one. At least this one's not as bad. Thank you. Definitely need to be more conservative with the old healing stuff. At least you're not going to be more conservative than your bloody health is right now. At least if I die, I don't have to do all that again and you'll automatically be put through. Shit, you're going to miss that one and I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Quick, this one, innit? Give me a save point, you bastards. There we go, we got... I'm just going to use just the one and see what goes on. Oh, give me a save point, you bastards. No. None for me. There's the final one. At least if I die, I'll just spawn outside the place. Oh, evasive mouse, okay. You know, I'm not allowed to run. And I don't know how to block in this game, you see. Because I just don't block. Because there is a way to riposte. I just never mastered it. We've got a healing salve. There it is. So it's L2 or whatever the bloody right trigger equivalent is. This is working. Oh shit. Rexon. I suppose I better get blocking. Don't like blocking. And now with the full health bar, I'll go in a lot more aggressive. This is it, innit? Yeah. Okay. Come on. I wonder though if I die and don't heal and I go back down and pick them up, whether they stack. And I wonder if I can spam L2. Will it just naturally bounce them all off me? Again, something else we need to find. No, I'm bad at it. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's just like not do that. I'll blow them all up if we have to. Lesson learned. Well, even in like Bloodborne, I'd always go for the dodges rather than the riposte. No, it's not that. It's a lie. I did go for the riposte in that because that game was just beast. Dark Souls, where you have to bloody get your shield going. And again with Elden Ring, I prefer the Bloodborne combat. You know, with it being quicker. I hate when it puts artificial limitations on you like this. Thought you ended an achievement. I was like, I've only got one left. Well, it's two. It's one more achievement, and then that unlocks the equivalent of a platinum. Get some drop rate. I want like a health leech. I'm not sure if they got it in it, but I bloody want it. Can't carry any more, so you know what a bloody well that means, don't you? Christ, I still can't dodge. But the health is going okay. I'll do this all bloody day if I have to. Get wrecked. XP rate plus 2%. Yes, please. Complex medicine. Gotta be a save point around here, man. I'm expecting to be ambushed in a minute. Maybe. Well, you definitely need the save point sooner than later. Well, give me save point, even though I think this is the boss in here. Yeah, baby. Now this is where you put up with the shitty fishing, them bloody trials down there, and you end up in places like this.
Suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
And the music.
Hey, look!
West deserves 2 earphones. Say hello to the boss.
Child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
I can't remember what the hell I'm doing.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Bitch. They keep changing colour. And again, this isn't what the boss is, this is just the shit. This is just the start. Wow. Come on. Funnily enough, I find it dead hard to talk with 2 earphones on. There we go, we got rid of one, I think. There's the next one. Just don't have long enough with them. There's another one gone. There's another one gone. There's just this bitch now, and then we can actually start fighting the boss once we get it. Yeah, believe it or not, this spinny thing is not the boss, it needs to form yet. Shit, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. We should get it on this pass, if not the next. There we go. Now it's the boss. Yep, this is the boss.
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
I need to remember what the problem is here. We can't do anything against the blue blocks. You bitch. Forgot about that. Ow. What am I doing wrong? Do I just gotta keep on fighting on these fuckers?
This is a powerful foe.
No kidding.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
Kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Oh, there we go. That's gonna be helping us. Oh no. Oh shit. You in trouble there, missus.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even
There we go, we go, we go, we go, we go, we go. Bang, 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 bang.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Now what's going on? Right, here we go. So we need to go bang, bang, dodge. Oh, come on, I was... Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. Ow again. Ow again. It's not good. Struggling against this boss, to be honest with you. If we only took one bloody cube off each side, I'm going to be here all bloody day. Look at the size of the fucker. One, two. Oh, bitch. I need to learn these attacks better, I think. Here we go. So, bang, bang. Oh shit, shit, shit. It's this thing, isn't it? There you go. That was somewhat better. Oh, got past that. Oh, I got a hit. Singular. Oh, come on. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, I'm just staying there, kid, thanks. I'm messing up major. I'm getting confused with the buttons. I think I'll be stopping the streaming shortly. I'm going to kill this though first before I do. Right, we've just got 2 more. And then we've got a... It's probably that time I think that you've got to do before it repairs itself. Oh, come on, man. Here we go again. Right, 1 more I presume until we go to the next phase. Did you see that though? If you kill the bottom blocks, you can't do that circle stuff. Imagine Knack if you looked intimidating.
This should prove interesting.
Oh shit. Oh, bugger. You'll see how bad my aiming is now. Why I hate doing fighting things like shooters on controllers. You can see it with a bloody terrible shot here. Need to aim in front of us, love, not that bloody way. Oh bloody hell, they're all firing here, I think. We got it? Maybe. Oh, this might just be the start of phase 3. We got it? Boom, boom, boom. Ah, we got the king back. So as you can see, Gun, if you're still here, it's a mixture of Egyptology and robots. But it's the storyline, the music, the combat is fun. What that's a reference to. This game's so sad with what goes on. How long have I been streaming for tonight? I'll check in a minute. I have my streamer screen hidden. I don't like focusing on numbers. Really look at that at the end. Right, so
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
I think we're near the end of part 1. I'm sure we are.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid idea.
Ooh, but I want to get to part 2 because I want the spear.
Thanks.
There's a golden spear.
I think most of
And
your
absolutely
praise belongs
kicks
to
ass.
someone else.
He's still riveting on. I want to see if
You know how to cure the black scrawl? So even a king couldn't recover from it.
ah.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
We will indeed.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have. We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the black scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona.
Yona.
And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Right, we're done here. Yeah, no problems, mate.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Ooh. I think that's going to be something that we're going to have to start using. Even though I like the fist a bit too much.
I'm worried about Yona.
Right, let's go
Let's
home.
go back.
Yep. Good job by remembering my way through here. Quicksand is a bitch in saying that. Remember it around here. There you go. We're saving the village. When the hell's Emil coming into it? I know we'll be near the end of the part 1 once Emil's with us. And there's a big fast travel network with all those things, but there's like 5 separated across here and I just can't be asked to log in.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Well, in my case, more rolling. It's faster. Well, it appears to be faster anyway. Once we've seen Yona, I'll save up outside. And then I'm off bed. So weird now that my son's single bed's down here, you know, because it's where my missus are gonna go when she gets a leg chopped off, and he's not in his own bed because he's having issues sleeping, nightmares and all that crap. But he's just not been himself past couple of nights. I'm sleeping now in the living room on the bed, and it feels so weird. Even though I slept in his bed in his room, the fact that I'm sleeping in his bed downstairs feels like it's a completely different bed. See how Sis is doing.
Yona,
Oh, hey,
how are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Did we get a letter from Emil? I can't remember. There's some reading stuff in it like this as well. It's you end up having like weird dreams. Again, I bet you it's a bitch to read if you're watching this on your phone. There'll just be like white lines going past. I don't even know how people manage to do that. I understand if you sat on it all day on the toilet or something, but in general, why watch a stream? Oh, Forest of Myth we've got to go to, okay. It's, I've either got it on the big telly on my monitor, on my tablet. Oh dear, technology for you. How old my tablet is now? It's got to be at least 6 years.
Dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
That's what I've got to go do. Yep.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth.
Forest of Myth, next destination.
But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
I'm ready to make that.
Right, here we go.
Something troubling you, lad?
That book's so awesome, man.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Well, Popola is gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Because I am done. Right, how the hell do I... Auto ball? What the hell's that? No, currently used on easy difficulty. That's why I've never come across it before. Why would you have that? Who uses that? Play me game for me. Alright then, people. I am done for the night. It's now 10 to 2 in the morning. I shall be back tomorrow. I don't know when. I just want to make sure everything's working before I actually go. I know. Check everything's working before I go. Weird concept. I'll be back to the Total War Challenge once I've figured everything out. Once I've reviewed the Ascent and done this as well. It's just a nice way just to cleanse the palate because I don't want to burn out. But for now, yeah, as I say, I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye.